Yo, hello everyone. How are you guys doing? Is the sound okay? Say, can everyone hear me? Hear me out? Yeah, it can be heard, it can be seen, and this. Yeah, no, I need to pull. Okay, I need to pull. I was going to say pull out, but no. It seems that live can get it. I just need to do this, and we're ready. Okay, so what is this game? This is Dice Eater, which is from the Stuffer universe. It's a Stuffer side game, Stuffer case. Stuffer is a mystery series where the mysteries are usually have some supernatural element, right? Like all the people have this thing called what was it? Skills, which are like leveled up, leveled on depending how powerful they are. There are people that have like the level like that can like do some telekinesis like from near their fingers to people that can change reality. It's kind of like mutants in some way. And it's very British in a way because it's there, but the game is made by Koreans, as you can see because of this. Yeah, you see that the Korean is the first language there. That's why. Anyways, this is an early access, so probably not complete. But and if I completely really like early, I'm hoping to have like at least a 3-hour stream, maybe 4 to 5. But if I completely it in like one sitting, I'm going to play the second. There's another Stuffer Case game that I have downloaded, but I haven't played, so I'm going to play it also. I think that's basically all. Does anyone have any question? I will assume no, because you normally don't answer. But that's basically it. That's basically the story of the game. Also, technically, I start the game in a disadvantage, because the players I'm going to play this like game are always cheating, and they cheat because they have abilities that lets them cheat. That have to do with stuff. So I will go. Tools with mysterious abilities. Oh, there's people that have abilities, and there's stuff, which is like things that have abilities. Pieces of stuff have long been symbols of power, but they have now fallen from grace, becoming a mere collectible for wealthy individuals. Today, in the seas near Sicily, a secret exchange of various collectors takes place. Oh yeah. They hide their faces from one another, taking on the forms of beasts. The winner of today's game gets their hands on a new piece of stuff. Tonight at the table you shall become the crow. Taking your place atop the food chain. I want to check one thing. Okay, no, it's one thing. Yeah, perfect. It works. Wait, 9 concurrent viewers? What's this? Why do I have 11 concurrent? What happened? I'm looking at this. I was confused. I'm confused. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello there. Where did that come from? I wasn't checking. Did Nemi raid me? Yes, Nemi raid me. Hello, everyone. I'm Frank. You know me as Nemi's primary mod and person of interest, and the guy that runs the movie night in Nemi's server. Nice to meet you. Thank you for coming. And well, I'm playing a gambling game made by some Korean people. you know, as of lately, I have been playing a lot of Korean games and watching Korean stuff, and well, this is one of those. So thank you for coming. Sit down, sit back, and I hate the new Discord like things, how it looks. God damn it, I hate it. I truly hate it. I don't like how dark it looks. I like it, the gray look. Why did they do this chain? I hate it. Let me check if Nemi sent me a message. Because she isn't saying anything, so she probably ran to the bathroom. I will send her a message. Thank you for the raid. Have a nice poop. Or not. Thanks a lot. I love you. That's how we say to each other that we love each other. So anyways, I will start the game. Chapter 1. Nice crow mask. I always had a thing for crows. Welcome to the exchange, Madame Crow. I'm the judge of this game. Before the game gets in full swing, I just wanted to let you know how things were going to go from now on. You're to play one game with the exchange member gathered here. It's an extremely wholesome game. You could barely even call it gambling. The rules are quite simple. You merely show each other a few cards, and the winner takes the other player's dice. If you manage to take all of your opponent's dice, you win the round. Here's a rulebook, going to explain the basic rules, so read through it later on. The challenger plays first, and then the defending player follows. Since you're the newest challenger, Madame Crow, you will always be playing first. There are 3 cards in total: the carnivore cards, the herbivore cards, and the vegetation cards. When the game begins, we all get 2 cards from each of the 3 types. Place 2 of these cards in front of you. However, they must be 2 different types of cards. Decide which cards you're going to lay down and how you want to position them in advance. Each player has decided which 2 cards will lay down. The challenger puts theirs down, followed by the defending player. I put down 2 cards as well. Let's reveal the cards. But vegetation beats carnivores, carnivores beats herbivores, and herbivores kill vegetation. Okay. They win the first hand. I got 1 point on that. How can plants beat carnivores? Madame Crow, if you get hung up on all these details, how are we supposed to make ends meet here? We will put down a herbivore card. In this case, it comes down to dice throw. Choose one of the dice you have right now. I mean, you only have 1 ordinary dice for the time being. I win! Let's put on the first set. Normally the player with the highest points chooses a die to take from their opponent. However, we are tied to 1-1, in such cases we determine the winner of the sets with a dice throw. I win again! Let's take our remaining cards and move on to the next set. If we run out of cards at any time, we take 2 cards from each of the 3 card types. As we proceed like this, the person who takes all of their opponent's dice is the winner of the round. The person who has lost all of their dice is the loser of this round. The player who wins 2 rounds wins the entire match. What do you think? Easy, right? However, I yet to explain all of the rules, so make sure to read through the rulebook. Before entering this room, you drew a special die, yes? It's an actual game. In an actual game, you may bring a total of 2 special die, in which you... okay. Would you like to show me the dice that you won? This is the die of the crow. Is it good? No. The die of the crow shows 1 on each of its faces. No matter how many times you throw it, you'll always get 1. That's right. 1,000 throws would bank you 1,000 ones. I mean, don't get too discouraged yet. The die next to the one is pretty good. Oh, Mummy Riders. Oh, Tomb Riders, I would say. What do you think? You want to try out your special die before you start an actual game? Play a match against me, Madame Crow. Okay, this is a normal. I guess I will use the swallow. Hard to tell. What's this? Sculpture of an animal skull. At first look, it seems like real bone, but if you look closely at the lines on it, it's clearly made of plaster. Cards being displayed with a small frame. It looks to be one of the cards used in the dice seater. The back of the card is being displayed, so there's no way to know what's in the front. Oh. Okay. Okay, he's thinking. I have to grab the cards. Ah, fuck. Fuck. You expect that to work? Not that too much out of head, Macro. You will have to... fuck, they won. I won. I want my die back. Well, I'm doing well. Okay, he used a carnivore and a herbivore. So he has not a herbivore. Okay, we're doing well. Fuck. Okay, he used two carnivores. He wins 2 times or he loses 2 times. Or we tie both times. I'll tie once more. Ah, he wins. Okay, we... Oh, Gus, I'm telling you, I should watch my step too soon. Crow, don't immerse yourself too far into the game. Have a look around once in a while. You might be surprised with its own realization. I looked around. Well, there's nothing. I mean, it's a deceptively easy. Card return flip bonus. Card placed in front of the player may be flipped before the reveal, known as pre-flip. The defending player may only pre-flip their cards at the stage when the card is allowed to pre-flip. If the pre-flip card wins the turn, the player who flips their card may immediately take 1 die from the loser. Okay. Let's see. Let's go with the swallow. I win. Haha, he's a loser. You're a fast learner, huh? Well, that's easy. This has been easy so far. What did he use? Flip. Come on. Well, I win. I didn't expect that. Not bad, Monogro. You have talent. Trying to understand what sort of game dice there is. To the main menu. Okay, let's play. We're going to be playing until the stroke of minute. Then the player with the most wins, well, that person will take home today's prize. You should look forward to the grand reveal. I heard that the prize is a piece of stuff with incredible ability. I mean, hearing this is probably your reason for coming anyway. You'll step through the door on your right. Your first opponent shall be waiting for you. In some countries, the crow is a symbol of good luck. Thus, I wish you good luck, Madame Crow. You'll probably need it. Oh, the monkey! Haha! Are things ready? Yes, good sir. Please take this mask. Yeah, I see. Very good. With this, no one will be able to beat me. Okay, he has an ability. Welcome to my room, my cultured friend. Under normal security, I'll offer you a cup of tea and start off a conversation about global sentiments or the stock market. But today we're none other than two beasts who have come to enjoy a bit of a sport. We'll cut to the necessary greeting there. Are you familiar with the rules? Hope there are no unfortunate incidents while we explain. Good, I'm satisfied. Well then, let's get right to it. The monkey and the gorilla. And the monkey and the gorilla, you have... Oh, no, sorry. 2 and 2 and... No, it's that like... They're like countries. What's this? A sculpture of an animal skull. At first look, it seems like durable. It's the same thing. Blaster? Okay. I don't know how he's going to cheat, so... Fuck! Not bad start. Okay, I used a herbivore and a... Keep cheating, how? Mask the summer, touching the cards in front of your opponent. Coming in bodily contact with your opponent in any way, shape, or form. Using any sort of mechanical device, try to see your opponent's cards. Using an object other than your approved item, dice, and cards during the course of play. Stop that, what are you doing? Don't touch my mask. Cause me off guard, no manners. Not the mask. Let's go. Stop the game. Pray to be here confirmed. Madame Crovenfrey, you're being disqualified. Fuck. I have to do something with his mask, but I'm not sure what it is. This fucker is cheating somehow. Wait a minute, I have an idea. Wait, he can switch around? He knows. Does he do anything? Yeah, he's a monkey and he's cheating in some way and I don't know how. Let me see the rules. Yeah. Cards played in front of the player maybe. No, it's nothing like that. He can see he can see my card somehow. Okay, let me see. Flow of play. Starting with the challenger, each player places 2 cards in front of them, unless the player has only 2 cards in their hand. These 2 cards must be different types. Before showing their cards, players will have 20 seconds in which they may flip over or swap position of their cards. Players will each reveal one of their cards in front of them, and the winner of the turn will receive 1 point. The person with the higher blah blah blah. The winner da 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 da. In the event of any draw, blah 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 blah. At the end of the 8th set, the player holding the most dice wins the round. Cards placed in front of the player may be flipped before the reveal, known as pre-flip. The defending player may only pre-flip their cards at the stage when the challenger is allowed to pre-flip. Can I move? No, I can't move them. I don't know. This is harder than I thought it was going to be. The pre-flip bonus is useless for me. Return to title. I need to start again. How do I even... I don't even know how he's cheating. I know he's cheating, obviously. Is there anything else? You know what? There's something I haven't done. Let's see if I what happens when I lose. Huh? You can like throw them upside down. What? What the fuck just happened? Oh, he won. Oh no, I won. Oh. Which one has... I will roll this one. So if we put them upside up, he won't... he doesn't know? Plays weird. How did you... I didn't say, just how good luck do you have? Is this even possible? That's me. You got to be kidding me. How on earth did you beat me? My preparations were perfect. What, you think it's all that I made up preparations? What was that? You think I was cheating? My friend, I see you know absolutely nothing about the exchange. What sort of course did you muster up to come and face me? A good luck does a lot to relieve some tension. I'm going to go see a man about that dog before the next round. Can you hear me? Please respond. Finally getting good connection. Where are you? And what in the world are you doing? Excuse me. The exchange? The chief said he was going to leave that to materials. Look, I know why this has you concerned, but you heard someone coming? Alright, let's stay quiet. Malcolm, is there something the matter? I thought I heard you talking with someone. Just talking with yourself. Then I might have broken your train of thought. I saw your last match through the camera feed. You did quite well. Honestly, I thought you might lose. What was that? Did you not see Master Monkey cheating? When I was watching the feed, I saw nothing of that sort. Bro, I'm not sure he's cheating. Oh dear, you didn't know? My apology, you might have heard for someone who received that invitation. This is more of a silent agreement amongst equals than a rule, but each of the person has brought with them exactly one piece of stuff. As you know, each piece of stuff has one inherent special ability, and we call it this a skill. I'm going to be quite difficult to beat my good Master Monkey after a match. Let me say this once more. Good luck, Maranko, you're going to need it quite desperately. These games allows people to use stuff, quite collectors-like though. Considering that I don't quite think it's quite impossible for you to become the winner of the exchange little game. You got yourself into this when you went behind our backs to use one of the invitations we confiscated. I mean, if you were able to make proper use of your skill, you might find some way for you to win. From this point forward, will you record some of the information about your opponent? We can write our bureau files with all the information we learn. If we were to use the skill to make record of all the suspicious points you notice about your opponent, we might just be able to figure out the skill of the piece of stuff. Hey Neo, how are you doing? However, winning will not be possible through learning that alone. Remember, Remember this, you have to reverse your opponent's skill back to them. Sorry to make you wait so long. Well then, shall we get back to the game? Time is short, so I shall be quick in winning this. After all, you got the secret you can let go out. That you're a member of the Bureau. There was a con? Mana reaction. You see, don't you see? That's mana, the power source of the stuff thrown near. Your opponent mana is being released from around his eyes. If you see where the mana is being released from, you can predict where the effect of said skill may be located. Considering the fact that your opponent has hidden stuff within the mask, it's strengthening his vision somehow. Just as you see mana, there's a good chance that this man is seeing something else. We still don't know what sort of skill your opponent has, so please keep your cards and dice where your opponent can see them. Okay. I don't really know what his ability is. I guess the thing is that they were expecting me to lose. So... You're an asshole. No, you don't say that. It's not like staying from zombie liquor. It's like from like Blackjack from Blackjack. Yeah, she cheats at card games. I know her. I get the monkey. Huh? I see anything else? There's nothing else. Okay, she used a carnivore. What did I use? A carnivore and a plant. So he has two herbivores. He has two herbivores and a plant. So I will use a carnivore and I will flip the card. My good sir, this spectral has a skill that allows the wearer to see the opponent's side of the piece of paper. There's a rush limit, but it will be enough to see the card flip over onto the table. Very good. However, my concern is that... What? If you might need to hold the shift in perspective, you need to take off the glasses. However, if you hide the glasses inside the mask, that will not be possible. Don't worry too much. Really, why would I ever need to stop using that skill? It can't be. The box, that's all I can see. Okay, he's fucked. Huh? This card, this one. I win. Fucking. That's my dice. Sorry, monkey. You lose. What is this? There's no way. This can't be. I can't. I lost. This time. Next time you won't beat me like this. I'm crying, I'm pooping, I'm peeing myself. The monkey say. Somehow you pulled through 1-1. Good job, you did well. You figure that if your opponent had the ability to see through the cards, he'd win for sure. However, each and every skill has its own peculiar characteristics. Even when you gain a new perspective, there are other things you're unable to see. This is completely outside of our plans, but it's a good chance to get at our target without any physical confrontation. You must become tonight's winner. We may be at a disadvantage, but we'll be here to assist. Well then, move on to the next room. The Chihuahua. I think this game is going to be shorter than I expected. This room, what a peculiar design. Indeed, it was designed to make it feel like both players were on an even playing field. Does it not suit you? If it doesn't, then we'll make sure... Okay, 1 second. Anyways, Neo, I've been doing well. You know, I've been doing that thing, that cyberpunk thing. I'm thinking of maybe if I make a redesign, I'm going to go cyberpunk I'm going to go all cyberpunk like, you know? I've been thinking about that. Because, you know, I think I need a change of scenery. Like, I like the new design that Lenny is doing, but I think I can like give it like that suit. No, it's quite suits me well. Well, sure. However, there's one thing that rubs me the wrong way. Would they change a single decoration? Okay, there's... What's the single decoration that has changed? Welcome to your second room. Never thought you beat Master Monkey. Do you think my rooting for you had an effect? Joking, merely pulling your leg. Who would have dubbed you won by sheer force of your skill? Yet your next opponent is no pushover. At last year's exchange, she won first place and walked away with a prize. Yeah. I'm not sure if I'm going to make Nemi do it. I'm probably going to like get my model and then ask someone else to draw me like that and get someone else to rig it. And then get a 3D model out of that one. when I go to America and get myself a 3D setup, and I'm going to make my own assets to make me more like vaporware-ish. I want to be the vaporware VTuber, although I'm not pro the music. Rumors aside, it's no good form of pressure based on rumors. Regardless, Madame Crow, I wish you good luck. That's your winner. I wonder what sort of person she is. Oh my, it must be Adobe Miss Crow. Nice to meet you. The gatherings are normal, nothing but pretentious old men. With you across the table from me, maybe I'll be able to enjoy myself a bit more. I'd love to sit and chat, but we have time left. Shall we begin? Let's choose a special die. I want to use the swallow and the gorilla. Okay, a skull currently made of plaster. A card. Are you talking about the room, the statues? Are you talking about the room decoration? You mean there's a subtle difference between the two? I mean, I don't need a detailed report about... Hold up, this room you're right now, it's perfectly symmetrical. Well then, you may need to regularly examine those statues. What's the difference? The sculpture of an animal skull. At first look, it seems like a real bone, but if you look closely, the waves on it is clearly made of plaster. Waves? One has waves and the other has lines. Can I turn around? Okay, let's go ahead and see what she has to do. Okay, so far I'm winning. Huh? Okay. Which die? The fox or the cat? I will get the two ones. This one. Oh dear, you're interested in me? Unfortunately, I already have someone. If you please, however, bring it up again when there's no watchful eyes. Oh my. Things have not changed. I think it's a fox, it's a wolf mask? Not the fox, she's a fox. I don't know how she's cheating. What's wrong? Is something that matters? Not my lady would do well to remember which card she put down. Despite the spoken agreement that stopped being permitted, it's quite brazen move, swapping at cards like that. Wait, oh, actually I didn't place that card! On top of that, the swap the card sitting right in front of you without getting caught is not easy trick. For now, I want you to study your opponent card's movement. Okay, let me see. Okay, now there's mana. Your own body as well. Still leaves a mark of mana whenever the skill has any sort of effect, so... Still, she's not winning. No, your opponent saw that. If you're going to swap your cards secretly, you'll have to wait until she's looking away. Excuse me, the sculpture? Yes, the one resembling the skull of a horse. Please prepare one more that's precisely the same. Make the room completely symmetrical. If possible, may I ask why? That's because the stuff that has come in my possession has quite an interesting skill. You mean your compass? It reverses two objects, switching the location of two things N and S poles are aimed at. That would be quite difficult to use, no? If you were to aim at your cards laying on top of the table, your opponent would notice, yes? There lies the trick. Excuse me? Normally, if the appearance of the cards in front of the person changed, they would notice, yes? See, would a person ever imagine that it was their own position that had changed? Ah. She doesn't change the cards. She changes you. Like, she's standing over there, and she changes the position of you for her position. That's how she sub cards. Like, you're looking at the cards and it's perfectly symmetrical, and now you're on the other side. This can't be. You're quite the player. I guess I must be taken seriously. Oh no, because in this universe, there's things called stuff, right? Stuff lets you do abilities. Use abilities called skills, and these skills can be shit like the last guy who had the ability that let him what was it? Look at the other side of cards. But because if you turn it around, he wouldn't be able to look at them. Ugh. She lost because she was into her abilities too much. I just wait until she's like looking at her fingernails or looking down or doing whatever. Then I strike. I win. She has no die, and I have 10, so I win. I guess I can't just let my guard down around you. I thought you were about an cute face, but it seems you're a formidable opponent. However, do you believe your luck will hold up next round? I'm going to step out to powder my nose. The air in this room is just so stuffy. Let us continue in 5 minutes' time. So you caught that. It seems that our opponent uses stuff as skill. The card combination she put down changes the same combination that you first put down. Your opponent's skill isn't merely changing the type of your cards, it's swapping your cards and hers. Before turning over her card, she always switches the position. When your opponent uses her skill, you should switch your cards too. If you secretly replace your cards when your opponent is looking, you should catch her off guard. If there's any problem, there's no matter whether your opponent uses her skill, we are none the worse. The problem is none of the others than yours to solve. You're going to have to find a way to determine if she uses her skill. There must be a few intricacies of this skill we haven't figured out. There's this one and this one. And the gorilla. Maybe. We need to change positions. I want the cat. The cat seems to be a very good die. Yep, this is the other side. Right now, I'm like we changed locations. Fuck. Did something play out different than how you imagined? Yes. Okay, she changed the way she was playing. Now we're back to square one. So, yeah, the waves right now. 1 second. Let's wait 30 seconds. Oh, still. Ah, fuck, I can't use my ability anymore. And she went back to use her ability. Which is funny because... that's the reason she's losing. She used it again, but how do I know? Let me see. I still don't understand how prep flipping works. Probably in the front of the player may be flipped before the reveal, known as prep flip. The defending player may only prep flip their cards at the stage when the challenger is allowed to prep flip. If the prep flip card wins the round, yeah, but... still using her ability. It's basically rock, paper, scissors with extra steps. It's going to make it difficult to see with your mana vision how many times she used her skill. There must be another way to try to score into place. Maybe... let me see something. Let's investigate. This one has waves. It has lines now. It had lanes, and now it has waves. So it means she used her ability. Easy. The best one to do this is hey Billy, how are you doing? The best one to do this is the cut. She changes locations when I like set down the cards. now it's waves. Okay. Now I wait until she... That one. I'm doing excellent. I win. Second game. I lost. Quite impressive. I still haven't the least idea what piece of stuff you used. Don't try telling me you won by skill alone. That's simply not possible, no? I must give up on the win this time. I can't believe 2 people figured out my trick already. You grapple a lot. In fact, the other one looked just as reserved as I. Though there's none of the cutesy side you portray. Indeed, I shall be going now. I implore you to enjoy the night. Good job. 2 wins in now. The judge before said that the competition will continue till midnight. However, even if we were to go against an opponent we have already pinned the skill of, we are sure to win. We only have 2 opponents left. So let's head on to the next room. Oh, he's evil. All these days they have regarded my collection as useless. But today, and only today, it will be different. At last my deck has arrived. Hey, you have arrived. Now please have a seat. Do you feel that? If you didn't, please pay little mind. I shall win this game. Sorry, she's got this horrible memory real its ugly head. We could very well be bluffing, so don't take it to heart. I can see quite clearly how you pretend not to panic. I must be quite frightening, but please don't give up too soon. After all, the game has just begun. So if you truly wish to throw in the towel, I wouldn't stop you. Let's get started. Okay, we got several. I'll go with the cat and the gorilla. The pelican and the eagle. He's supposed to be an eagle. Let's see what we can see. The mana being released by your opponent is coming from the table in front of him. Because stuff is able to manipulate certain objects in front of him, please keep an eye out of an unusual sort of item used by your opponent. The top hat. Oh wait, he has like some amulet like on his chest. It must be that. Still the same. I will use the gorilla. Fuck, he won. Well, he went well. They give him a result, okay. Pretty sure you're well aware about, please refrain from playing 2 cards of the same card. Okay, fine. Actually... Okay, I win, so I will win back my die. Thank you. Yo, hey, Manny. Hey, I didn't notice you. Sorry. I'm just playing like a little game here. It hasn't changed. I win. So just give me which one is better. Cause I guess the Pelican is better. Let's see what he says. What's it like in confidence? Okay. Anything stupid on him that I can see? Anything that I shouldn't be there? I don't see anything. Don't touch that, you might break it. Huh? Shouldn't have done that. Oh, anyways, how are you doing? Anyway, Manny, how are you doing? I don't actually, I usually remember people that come here. I don't remember you. No, not that's a bad thing. I think I have seen you, but I don't remember you quite a lot. I will go with Gorilla and Cat as always. This just happened. Dice roll needed. Man, I lost. Every time that there's like a dice roll needed, I get a shitty roll. Oh well, now I do get a normal roll. Yeah, 4 6 in a row. Yeah, no, I do have an idea. I know how to win, but it's not going to be easy, and I have to lose already. When I lose on the next round, I'm going to. I have an idea how to win. Let me get my decat. Doesn't matter what I use. He wins another one. My strategy for now is just fucking tie. Roll nice needed. That's a regular. I just need to lose, like, now. I don't care which card I use. Come on, let's go. I will win the next 2 rounds. Doesn't matter. Okay, thank you for coming, dude. Okay, go ahead. Regular die, go. I win. That's funny. Which makes it see? That's stupid. I won by luck alone. Well, should I say this much as expected indeed? It seems that luck's on your side. It is time for my big reveal, time to show you my true skill. Seems your opponent has little mind to fight his trick. To believe you have no chance against him, even if you were to find out his skill. I'm quite sure that according to the rules the game you explained to me, there's going to be no way to drop his opponent's skill. We need 2 variables, something that only you can attain. So I wish to give free whatever. You're not giving up? Too bad. Let's... I just won, so I don't know why he's so into himself, so full of himself. I will use the crow and yeah, I guess and the monkey. Why is he so full of himself? His asshole is... Go, it doesn't matter. Dice roll needed. Hey, look at this die, dude. 6, 6, 6, and then yet another 6. I won, great. Finally, I got my hands on a proper piece of stuff as well. The price from the exchange is meant for a wealthy participant, meaning I will be able to sell it for a fortune. Once that happens, pretending the house will no longer be a mere dream. So the rule that 1 beats a 6 is a bit much. Oh well, it's perfect fine. It's not like 1 is rolled that often anyway. Yeah, he keeps landing on 6s. Huh? Wait a tick. If it goes like that, then... yeah, we already discovered his ability. You may need to turn off your skill, my pal. I guess he's really truly not going to turn it off. He's going for it. What is luck? Okay. It's not gonna show him it. They're not gonna show it for me. Let's finish it like right now. I didn't expect you to push it quite this far, as our work. How about I give you one last chance to give up? Yeah, totally. Dude, I'm winning. I won. Look here, I'm gonna easy on you. Are you really going to turn down such kindness? You lost already. Please do not ignore the kindness I have paid you thus far. I'm on your side. I'm just telling you this now. It seems like your opponent's stuff is simply making his dice come up sick. If it weren't for his special circumstances, I doubt he will ever have to use such a thing. This can't be. I'm sure I win, so I spent all my money to sneak aboard this cruise ship. With this, I'm way in red now. Well, I'm off then. Wish you the best luck. Great job, so... Congratulations, Madame Crow. It seems you won again, yes? But you may end up the winner of our final exchange. If you'd like to know why this may be the final one, it's quite difficult to get our hands on stuff that might serve as a grand prize for our winner. In the beginning, the owner of this cruise ship had a purview of stuff he could purchase from, but it seems that person is now deceased. I heard that the word of the phenomena bureau. It seems being caught selling stuff may have been related to his untimely demise. No taking it all so seriously, it's just a rumor after all. So your next opponent is your last, yes? If you beat your final opponent, Madame Crow, you'll surely be crowned the winner. However, I must advise caution. I've been watching your opponent play through the monitors, yet I haven't been unable to figure out what skill has been put to use. I will wish you good luck. Let's move on. Your next opponent is yours last. Okay. Oh, this is a wealth. The strategy is simple. Participate in the exchange and win. Then you can get your hands on the target. If you do manage to get your hands on the target or a strategic possibility doubles, take care of the stuff. We don't know exactly what game they will play at the exchange, but if it's against other people, no one will ever be able to beat you. Begin. Let's get some special die, I guess. I will go with the crow just to be sure. Because I never know if it's going or on the pelican. Yeah, the pelican. Lines. Let's play a game and see if the mana reaction changes. She has not done anything yet. Fuck. What's wrong with you? Something feels off? Maybe related to the sporadic behavior you mentioned before. Are you really asking what I mean by that? You just... What are you doing? Continue playing the game for now. If you feel something is off again, focus on your eyes. Fuck. Is this a joke? Next. Ah! The man appeared for a moment and disappeared the next? Can be, even if only appeared for a moment. Mana releases into the air and takes into them to dissipate, but to say disappear in an instant, that brings up a question, but it clears one thing up. If enough mana to fill the room was thoroughly released, whatever the stop skill is, your opponent is also being affected. The skill must be affecting both you and your opponent equally. If your opponent is using this to her advantage in the game somehow, there must be a means of accomplishing this. Fuck. She wins. Straight to the next. Your brain is quiet one. Because she's so quiet, I have to keep quiet too to avoid getting you caught. Well, I must ask one thing. What was that you said about your opponent's sporadic action? Next. Start. Okay, so... Pelican... Cut. She looks around the room. Okay, I have a chance here. What? Okay, 50-50. Think. What could she be doing that fills the whole room with mana? Okay, okay, win the first one. Let me see what dice is good here. Uses the dog a lot. Some sporadic action she does. I don't know what she does. Seems very difficult to figure out. There's something different. More friend. That looks to be one of the cards that is in the left. The bottom of the card has been displayed. There's no. Yeah? What is this? CV? There's a mistake. I guess there's an error there. An error somewhere else. No, it's just a mistake, I guess. She mirrors me. And I hate it. I don't know what it might do. Why is it better for her to lose in this one? Can she control, like, what could she be able to control? Fuck. Okay, no. I think about it wrong. You know what I think? There is a moment between the card reveal and the start of the next round that 30 seconds go on. There's like 30 seconds of lost time between like those moments. I don't understand why, but there is what 30 seconds. Hmm. Fuck, she wins. Okay, let's go for the best. I win. I roll again. Okay, I won this game, but I'm not sure what the fuck she's doing. I won this round. Ugh. I expected from you. Next is last. I will use the pelican and the gorilla. Oh no. Huh? Oh! It's not there anymore. And CV. CV could be carnivore. Let me see something. Let's go with this. I won. Use the wolf. I will take the dog. He's more useful and domesticated. Just ability, yes. Here you go. Why is there a VC over there? Was it severe last time? VC. One thing, how do they call the cards? Carnivore, herbivore, and vegetation. Carnivore, vegetation. Vegetation, carnivore. Huh. Fuck, she won. And that left, it's not there anymore. So that was... She's going to play normal this time? Like, oh wait, no, HV. There it goes. HV, it means herbivore, vegetarian. Herbivore? Vegetation. Let's go again. I think I figured her out. Kinda, sorta. I still don't know what her ability is. This round, I guess she's not going to use it. No, there's nothing there. She doesn't have anything. I will change positions just for... Ah, fuck. Oh? Oh. Wait, what? Wasn't that... Didn't they have more die? Wait, when did I start losing? When did that happen? CV, carnivore vegetarian. No. Carnivore vegetation, I mean. Carnivore vegetation. Fuck. You could change things around. Fuck, she wins. Fuck, she's stronger than I've expected, but I don't understand very well her power either way. Ah, come on, lose. Oh, that's good. HP. Okay, take this. A bell? It's a staff. Its skill is to raise the memory of everyone within range, but it only raises the memory of made it in the past 30 seconds. On top of that, it even affects the user since they are the closest. In battle it's useless, but games are different. Even if you were to break the rules of the game, you could just erase everyone's memory and continue on. For example, you could check your opponent's card and write down what you find. With their memories erased, your opponent will never know they have been cheated. How someone notices that their memory has been erased, it will have to be an absolute phenomena. It's unfortunate, but your opponent turns out to be that person while your chances are winning. How could I... So it's an eraser. HV. H is herbivore. V is vegetation. And I win by 1 point. Of course you. Let's stop here for today, as instructed. I'm here for other reasons. You will perish, Broscram. Oh, wait, what? The woman, did she just... Let's focus on the game for now. You have broken through every opponent's skill. We still have time until the end of the game, so you don't have to make any mistake. You should be able to take that back. So basically, she had the ability to erase my memory for 30 seconds, and then when she saw my cards, she wrote down what she had to play because she forgets what she had to play. Why are you obsessed with getting that stuff back? You don't have to go this far, I already know you're a lawyer. Even he wouldn't undervalue you due to your sins of your father. The fact that he's sending you up for the project proves that you understand, yes? By the way, why are you so obsessed with the stuff anyways? You beat the weapon of your opponent. This is your first time participating in the event, making this tremendous accomplishment. We were originally set to continue our game until midnight. However, the other participants have to look to have zero motivation. It seems they all think you have already won. Although that Madame Wolf has already disappeared without even saying goodbye. At this rate, we'll be able to crown you the winner, Madame Crow, before the stroke of midnight. I guess my lucky spell worked. Speaking of which, in some countries the crow is a symbol of good luck, whereas in others it's the omen of ill fortune. A judge of this competition, I myself can't sit around twiddling my thumbs as we wait for the crown our champion, so play against me as a one final test for the real time. This winner gets the prize. I think he's forcing our hand. It may feel unfair, but I really must insist. After all, this is no sport, this is exchange. And we're meant to enjoy it. If you can't beat me, you have no right to do the prize. Okay, let me see. I will use the pelican and the no. And the dog. No. The best one would be something that gives me a lot of... Actually, the swallow would be the best one. You see the mana? That will be the skills having an effect. Keep an eye on it, this is your last challenge. Let's see how it goes. Okay. Good dice though. It's kinda like a better pelican. Fuck. Much better pelican. Good start. Huh? What, the position of the mana release changed? If that's the case, that means the snake skill doesn't affect only one single object. But what's exactly supposed to mean? Ugh. Wait. Changed. Again. Oh, I won. I will get the lizard. Okay, I can't change... Still shifting. No, if that's the case, what all does the judge know? Does the judge know about that? Is the I don't know. Let's see how it goes. Give me back my gorilla. No, wait, no. Yes, give me back my gorilla. I guess I just have to win? What? Fucking shit dice. Well, why did he change it? Oh. Nice. Oh. The Pelican. I'm gonna win with this one. This fucking dice doesn't roll above 3. Fucking damn it. Give me back my gorilla. And you also have plants, right? There you go. Ah! This fucking dice is joking. Okay, let's go with this. What the fuck does he know? What do you think? Not bad, huh? I won, Madam Crown. 1-0. What's wrong, Madam? No idea what's happening? Are you going to continue like this? Quickly, let's begin the next round. What the fuck is going on? Fucking asshole. Damn it. Ah! Cool, shall we actually get started now? But what does he mean with that? Does he change every, like, ability he has? Ah. Okay, he won. Can't do shit against him. This fucking plays like the same every round. Because you have a purpose in doing so? I don't know. No, she won. Well, he won. I won, Madame Crow. Do you know what happens now? I will take the prize. Sorry, it was a lie. Even though I'm the judge, I'm just simply hired hand. I don't have the power to change the rules. There's why your opponents withdrew. You were ahead of schedule. I was bored, so I wanted to play a game against the esteemed Madame Crow. I tend to exchange in search of prize as well, but unfortunately, I wasn't the stuff I was searching for. However, this was what you truly desire, isn't it right, Mr. Crow? Congratulations on your victory. You have proven your position on top of the food chain today. These gloves are able to alter the flow of mana. Now they are yours. Honestly, I found that I'm a bit glad you won. As I say, I have a thing for crows. They have a peculiar habit of no other shares. Well done. For your information, the piece of stuff I used last game was none other than this ring. A skill is to hit up whatever the light of this jewel shines upon. In other words, just I wouldn't help it at all during the little game. However, I succeeded in catching your attention, didn't I, Madame Crow? You do well not to get too confident in the eyes of yours. No predator sits atop the food chain forever. The crow may build her nest, but she will never know when she may eat enough out of it. With this, you've gotten it back. You have returned every piece of stuff your father let loose onto the world. The Phenomena Bureau London branch owned chief of his staff, Pimbert. Who the fuck is Pimbert? Your father was my boss. To be perfectly frank, I hated that man. A considerable amount, I must add. I don't think there was a single person who favored him, including you. He chose that life for himself after all. Still. Because of him, I'm now in charge of the Mana Affairs Division. So someone needs to remember him. Miss Votan. The crow may be both the symbol of good luck and bad. However, they are famous among birds for being the only ones to look after their parents. That's why I have a thing for crows as well. Even one who lives in his life without meaning and perish. A crow would remember. Well, that was extremely fast, an extremely short game. I guess for the amount of money that it was, like 128, it was 4, 5, 8, 2, yeah, around $5. So I guess that's okay. So many Korean names. they don't have it yet. I might look at it afterwards. Let me see if I have the other game. I thought I had. Um. Let me see how many people are there. Okay, how are you guys doing? Like on that side, I started the other game, so I'm going to put it on the screen. I really need to get the other more music. I have to say. Huh? Oh. When I came to, I was already lying in a pile of mud. Already the 6th time, it might have been the 7th. Looking at the hole that had been drilled through my army cap, I realized I already died a number of times. I had been revived after each death. Maybe it was some grand joke that God had played on me, but I had the ability to come back to life. From the moment I discovered that ability, I started running into enemy fire, shooting blindly as I did, and dying on repeat. After a few hundred times of doing that, suddenly there was no more enemy soldiers in front of me. When I looked back, I was a war hero. And that was only the beginning. After that, I took part in 5 more wars, and I received 4 Medal of Honors. My death numbered in the thousands, but for every one of my deaths, I killed 2 of theirs. My entire lifetime was a cycle of death and resurrection in the battlefield, but even now, that comes to an end. 1960. Daddy! My vision is growing dim, and even the voices of my children calling to me is scattered like mist. True death has come for me. Finally. Even I will be able to sleep that long slumber. Finally. What I have been hoping for this long time. Death. Where did everyone go? Who's this who stayed behind? Nurse, is that you? My apologies. But I am not acquaintance of yours. Then who are you? Where's my children? Where's the nurse? Are you the Grim Reaper? No, not yet at least, in fact. I'm an inspector, so to speak. An inspector? What's going on here? Lieutenant, you have come through this very region hundreds of times. The scene around you changed like film, but the process lost into your memory. Lieutenant, you're unable to die, that's why I'm here. Did I come back to life? Are you saying I even come back to life after I die of old age? Yes, and you will die of that once more in about 15 minutes. Then you'll come back to life again, though your memories will be erased. For about 3 weeks now, since the 22nd of this month, you have been repeatedly dying and coming back to life. 3 weeks? Your final memory, the ones of your son and daughter standing over you, that happened 3 weeks ago. That just happened, but you're saying it's a memory from 3 weeks ago? And as a side effect of you coming back, I have lost 3 weeks of memories. No, more importantly. If that's the case, when will I finally be able to die? I'm not sure yet. There's a good possibility your inability to die will stretch onto eternity. Don't be ridiculous, just end it already. Kill me. Kill me. Do it now. Was it always meant to be like this? God wouldn't give me the ability to zero at a zero cost. I have never made sense for me from the beginning to think that death could come back to life. Actually, it's not necessarily what you think it is. Huh? Your case may be quite a novel here, but where I'm from, it's not uncommon for people to have peculiar talents. We call these people staffers, and they're able to bring their abilities under their control and carry on with their life. But then your ability to resurrect is not God-given miracle. We call them skills, and yours one of a number of that follow the strict set of rules. If we figure out the rules that your skill follows, we may be able to break the chains of death and resurrection. In order to discover the rules, we may need to resort to radical method, and of course there's no guarantee we will succeed. But this is what you desire, I promise I'll give it to my all. That is nothing special for me at this point. It doesn't matter what you do with my body and mind, so please let that take me just as quick as you can. Then I'm on the case. Thank you. Where did everybody go? Who stayed behind? Nurse, is that you? Are you the Grim Reaper? Yes, of course. Listen, for you, I will become the Grim Reaper to come grant you natural death. It's an interesting problem. I can't stand here any longer. I've already been 2 hours. Sir, I have to ask you to have some patience. Give her a little more time. I'm sure the inspector is doing everything in her power to save your father. Or she's doing everything in her power to get money she made me sign over. I'm right when I heard she didn't want payment in advance. I should have known not to hire her. I think he's taking these concerns way too far. But it wouldn't be good if we knew what sort of person the inspector was. I would have a look and report back. Regardless, it's time to switch out the IV bottles. Excuse me, it's just me, the nurse. Please, come in. Nurse, who is this woman? Where did my children go? No need to worry, sir. They are both waiting outside. If you'll just rest for a moment, they'll be right back in. Right, I see. Sorry to disturb you. I just need a moment. Changing out the IV bottles, rough work. That is it. How's your job coming along? Well, I just finished my preparations. Preparations? Are you joking? Sir, it's already been 2 hours, and you're just now finishing up with the preparations? I remember no time constraints in the contract we signed. If I save your father from his death, you pay me $100,000. Hey, Mom, how are you doing? The investigator? Yes, she is hot. She's the mommy. She's called... It doesn't say here, but she's called Red Things. Red Things. What's her name? Red Things. Something Red Things. Fuck. Pandora Red Things. I think that's her name. Pandora Red Things. She's from like a very unknown series of visual novels called the Staffer series. There's 4 games in the Staffer series, and they're all like mystery games in a way. And there's a new one coming, which is called Staffer Stuff. There's Staffer Reborn, which is this one. Staffer Case, in which you are Case Notes, I believe it's the name of the main character, and this one. Although Staffer Reborn is before the other Staffer games. This one is like the first one in the series. And you can notice because there it's very rough. But it's kind of good looking. I can still fire you at any time. Fine with me. However, do you have any other inspectors willing to take on your case? Just get on your feet and get to work. But there's no one else who's willing to try. Oh, talking about that, I should probably change my thingy over here. I'm not eating dice anymore. Anyway, Momo, how are you doing? Staffer Reborn. Nobody's playing Staffer, so very well. How is did like Ramadan already finish or something? Probably doing well. EP, didn't you just wake up? It's Oh, because it's 10 to 29. Yeah, makes sense. Well, I hope you have a good one with that. You didn't sleep at all. Very bad. Mama, do you want me to... Oh, I don't know if they allow it. Do you want me to to throw you your fortune for today? I'm actually a fortune teller. I do have some fortune teller ability. Well, abilities. That's a high word for it. Do you want me? Okay. Ask a question. You have to ask a question about a thing that you want to do. No. It's not lottery numbers. It's about stuff you want to do. That's basically what my fortune telling things do. Normally you tell her about love or whatever shit. No, it's about. Well, fuck you. No, I'm not going to. I'm not going to give you your lottery numbers. Fuck you, Momo. Although I love you, Mama. I will continue then. In order to do this, yeah, no, lame. But you're a taco. Well, I want to stream later on. Well, sleep, rest. I'm doing fine right now. What are you going to stream though? Didn't you stream like recently Repo? I'm thinking about that, but I need people to stream it with, and I never find people to stream like thing. I want to stream Repo at some point. I haven't bought it there yet, but I want to stream Repo. I haven't buy it either. Should buy it. It seems like fun. I've seen some people play it, but I found it really fun. That's true. I never ask people. Man, you have figured me out. You have figured me out. Actually, I have. I'm shit at asking people things. Bro, actually yes, I could do that. Let me see. Where's my ugly Discord? Here. I don't even notice it. There you go. I will continue. What things? You're not going to say you need the money, right? Of course not. Just a few simple items. I get them for you. What do you need? First of all, I need a knife and a gun. Also, a nice pen that works or a pencil. I wouldn't mind. Are you insane? Do you not have one? Then I'll settle for everything beside the pen. You think you're funny? Are you playing a murder? Sir, you got to calm down. She's probably just got an idea. At least I certainly hope she does. Damn it, nurse. What do you will then? I'm not playing any more of her games. If you want to continue how you see fit, you're gonna have to prove your skill first. My apologies. Please understand that he's just doing this because he cares deeply of his father. He may be prone to getting worked up and saying things, but he set aside all of his work to stay at his father's side. It certainly seems that way what you're saying is true, but I slightly suspect the reason he has for staying close. For the rest of the you need, I'll give you this pencil. For the knife and gun, though, I'm afraid I don't have those at hand. If you're able to prove your skill, the lieutenant's son may allow it. Can't be couple. Shall we start with this then? What are we going to do with that? First, we need to figure out his skill connection. Connection? The lieutenant's skill, his supernatural ability is, as its simplest form, resurrection. The resurrection skill can be separated into main types. Regeneratively connected resurrection and temporally connected resurrection. Regeneratively connected resurrection is a skill that accelerates cell division in order to restore the body the condition it was during life. So you can think of it like a planarian, yes? If there was the case, there would be difference in his body before death and after revival. Temporary connected resurrection, in contrast, is quite different. There will be almost no difference in the body before regeneration. In the end, it's like turning back the time to before death. How skill works. Most resurrection skills fall into the regeneratively connected category. However, with the lieutenant here, I suspect we may be a case of the latter. Thus, I was first planning to verify which type Lieutenant falls into. Then what? Depends on for. Correct, you can stay and watch if you like. Investigator, let's begin. Our goal is to end the cycle of repeated death. So first of all, I gently probably will kill him once or twice. Certain actions take 5 minutes to carry out. If you press pass some time, the button of the top left, 5 minutes will pass. Once the temporary animation hits 0, the lieutenant will die, and his memory will reset. Circle triangle. Excuse me? Pay me no heed, just talking to myself. Now then, if you just stay like that for a moment. Good drawing. As expected, the X was the simplest. What are you doing? You think a star would have been better? No, that's not what I mean. I was wondering, why are you drawing the lieutenant's face? I didn't explain before. I'm seeing if the lieutenant is regeneratively or temporarily connected. Yes, I remember that part, but what's that have to do with the drawing? Well, if you give me a moment, you'll find it out. Uh, 15 minutes has passed. The lieutenant has been revived by his skill, yes. I've seen it 100 times. Have you? Then you should see what changed immediately. Excuse me? Take a look at his face. Nurse, what are you cheating? What is this woman? The drawing on his face. As expected, it's temporal. If it was simply regeneration due to cell division, there would be no reason for the marks made to be gone. So this is the temporal connection you talked about. You're fast learner, that's correct. The lieutenant died, and then his body returned to its status at the present time. That's why the mark I made disappeared with it. The will explain the phenomenon he experienced where his certain amount of memories are lost with each regeneration. As his brain is returned to his previous state, the gained memories are erased. To put it in Bureau terms, this resurrected temporal regression. The Bureau. That's the introduce the control people's superpowers, huh? I heard once that they operate in places where supernatural powers are commonplace. Yes, and at that time institution classifies skills like this. These are the defining characteristics. First skill name. Next range. Since the return regression skill seems to affect only his own body, we can write down under 1 centimeter. Finally, we have the condition needed for skill activation. It's a rather dated term, but we call it catalyst. The return restoration skill is triggered by the death of his body. That is the basic needed for the Bureau file. Whatever characteristics don't fit in the boxes are tailed at the bottom here. In the lieutenant's case, the characteristics on restoration memory disappear. Normally, I have to fill this page out top to bottom, but since I got nothing else right now, we'll have to fill this one line at a time. But can I see now that you are well versed in supernatural abilities? I feel like you're the right person to whatever is going on with the lieutenant. If you break down this skill, to figure out it's going to be possible to put a stop to the phenomenon? I'm not sure. But we're going to stop the lieutenant never-ending cycle of death. We need a cause. That's going to need a general understanding of his skill. That's what I think at least. His skills do seem to defy the existing laws of physics, but that doesn't mean they have every possibility possible. The range, condition to trigger skill, and so on, they show an extended set of rules and limitations. The lieutenant's skill will have its own set. Find out what that should be, give us a clue that could allow us to stop his repetitive loop. But for that, we're going to need some tools. By tools, you mean the knife and the gun you mentioned before. Correct, could you procure them for me? When we're confiscated on arriving here. I'm under the direction of the employer. I can't be handing out weapons under his roof. Also, even if I were so inclined, I mean, I do understand your position. I can't just be handing guns to people you just met. Sorry, it's quite alright. It's much less interesting, but it seems we'll have to start with our peaceful options. To be perfectly frank, it is much less flashy than it sounds. It means we'll have to resort to conversation for a while. Nurse, could you tell me everything you know about the restoration you have witnessed? Also, I'd like to get as much as I can from the lieutenant. That wouldn't be a problem. For what the doctor said, he's only got a few days left. Yet under this condition, he maintained his right mind to an unprecedented degree. Though I'm not sure that's the best news for him. We'll have to disagree. Because maybe we are about to hear from the lieutenant could be things that saves him. Hello, Lieutenant. Who are you? Ah, of course. Would you believe I told you I was the Grim Reaper? Ah, the day has finally come. Yes, basically, excuse me, Inspector, if I may. Yes, what's the matter? We're lying to him. I've been talking to the Lieutenant for the past 2 hours, but explaining the situation properly to him, that takes a considerable amount of time. Our conversation stretches on, and before you know it, the Lieutenant has died, resetting his memory. Thus, I need to hurry up and exchange as long as quickly as I can. The Green Reaper light has proven to be the quickest way to achieve that. It also makes the Lieutenant quite cooperative. I perceive you consider it is a bit of Inspector Windows on my part. But then you have the ability to revive after death. Regarding the ability, could you go into a bit more detail? The first time I ever come back from the death was precisely 70 years ago. It was my first time stepping foot on the battlefield. Our goal was to take the beach, launching a perspective on the enemy. As we approached the drop point, I remember not thinking about anything in particular, simply kept running and followed the soldiers in front of me. But then suddenly a shot rang, and that's when the fear took over. Everyone took off running like madmen, and I followed suit. When I came to my senses, I was placed, staring at the sky. What was that? He died. Precisely. So it took another 10 deaths or so to realize that. People with strange ability, I heard that such people were used as tools, but I never thought that it would happen to me. Unfortunately, I started appearing in large numbers about 50 years ago, so thinking back then was only natural. It was quite a strange miracle that happened, but of course I latched onto my new ability back then. I can only remember thinking one thing: I got to use this ability to survive. I raised my gun and started firing running as I did. Must have died dozens of times after. When I really got a hold of myself, there wasn't an enemy soldier around. Suddenly I was a hero. I hear about a legendary character from a mythical story. Nothing quite so grandiose. Heroes in real life, they're just another means to win a war. Well, I'm not sure if that answers your question. It does, but there's one part of yourself that sticks out for me. But then it seems like you learn on this ability, you lean on this ability to revive and use the blitzkrieg tactic. But the reviving were there no bullets or other sharpness in your body? There were. They gave me quite a bit of grief too, but compared to the amount of times I died, there weren't many bullets as you expect. Didn't work out that most of the time them passed through. I see. I got a notepad and a pencil, so I sort of feel like I should write something down. You can use the note as you please. Thank you, but no thanks. We need to preserve the scene as much as possible. Oh, sorry about that. It's just force of habit. Well, I never had to be cautious. After all, we won't know what the truth until we reach the end. Would you mind if I check the drawer of the vanity? Sure, knock your spot. Actually, I already looked. The only thing in there is a picture album. Are all these better like this? Have you ever looked through the album? No, it was in there, but I didn't peruse because I thought it would be rather rude to do so. Great, then we can take the chance to peruse it together. The child from the hair color? I don't think so. His son, the lieutenant's son who was giving me a loud scolding before. So who's the girl? She's his older sister. She's out on business right now, but before the lieutenant got like this, she was always helping me out as she could. Do they have any other siblings? None. The lieutenant married so late that he must have his son when he was nearly in his 50s. I see. She's on her, but apparently the lieutenant's wife passed away from an illness when she was in her 50s. This must be her in his picture. Yes, I do believe so. This must be the last picture they took of her. It's probably nice to be taken on the same day, but the mood in each picture is completely different. The lieutenant is the man in the center with a neatly trimmed beard. He seemed quite old in this picture, but it looked like he went off to war then too. He wasn't an ordinary soldier, he went off to battle well after the age of his retirement. Heroes are a different breed, well regardless. Serving in the military at this time must have meant he wasn't able to be with his wife during the final days. Look at a picture of his son and daughter when they were children. And the fact that they were wearing school uniforms standing in front of the school, they must have taken this one during their school orientation or something or other. Then that would mean they wanted their mother. I never had the pleasure of meeting her, but it seems so. I also remember taking a picture with my parents in front of my school on my first day. Is that right? I envy you. However, I don't see that gentleman in this picture. I wonder where he was. It's just the two of them here, but they look so happy. Lieutenant adores his daughter. So in his will... In his will? Oh, silly me. Pretend you didn't hear that. Oh, but of course, absolutely. For her, it's not like she made it a point to never forget. This is, like, recently. This looks like with his son. I see they were able to take up a good together. The late lieutenant's son worked hard nursing his father back to health. Honestly, it's quite surprising. Further, he never held his son in very good light. Regardless, seeing him at his father's side till the very end, he's quite a devoted son. This is quite a miracle of him. Oh shit, skip. Who's in this picture? I don't think this is Lieutenant's son. I've seen some slight difference in their appearances. There's something I don't know. Yes, after all, I haven't worked here for that long. I see, under normal circumstances, I'd say it's quite likely this is some secret child he's been hiding away. I don't think that's what we're seeing here. Finally, I'm starting to see that I knew in this picture, and the person next to him, the young lady, the lieutenant's daughter. Even back when the lieutenant was in good health, the young lady will come to see her father once a week. The lieutenant seems to care for his daughter very much. Does she live close? No, not really. She lives a good 2 hours drive away. Quite a devoted daughter. I haven't seen her around though. As I said, they were very close, which only makes this doing harder on her. Fortunately for her, the lieutenant's son said they take the first shift watching her father, so she returned to her work. I see. From what you tell me, they seem like the perfect family. That's all the picture. Thank you, I wouldn't have been able to make head or tail of those pictures myself. So that's why you wanted to look through the album together. I'm not sure how much to help this going to be, but I should at least shut down a few notes before I learn. A long time ago, I used to dispense to crack open a safe. That's so. Indeed, after dusting the prints with a graphite powder from the pencil, I found which buttons the owner of the safe had been pressing. Since it doesn't have a keypad, so the metal won't be of much use. True. What was that about? Strange conversation to be having. Ah. Who are you, and what did you do to mention? That's makes an hour 15 minutes plus. The lieutenant has revived again. What to think of, no? Would you happen to know the code to open the safes on the wall? No, but I imagine the lieutenant would know. Safe is... Inspector, I do hate to say, but I believe the safe is normally hidden behind the painting of a landscape. Ah, I got rid of that. I was in the way. Indeed, I guess the asking the general combination would be the fastest method. I should hurry and ask him the combination to get this open. I'm not sure why you want to open safe, but I will allow it. I won't get in your way. Hello, Lieutenant. Who are you? I'm the Grim Reaper. Ah, I see. The day finally come. What's the combination on the safe in the wall? My safe? There's nothing much in it. Yes, I see. So what's the combination? Why the Green Reaper got to know the combination of my safe? That's rather suspicious. It seems that the person asked about safe things to take a turn to for the real. I think it's quite natural response. There's no reason the Reaper will be curious about the content of the safe. Good point. To be curious about the content of the safe is sooner to be a thief. But you did say there wasn't all much in there, so why not tell me? Get the hell out of my house before I call the police. Doesn't look like it's going to work. That throws a spanner in the works. Since they mentioned the safe bring him straight back to reality. Seems that I also lose favor points with the man. Favor points? If I were to get to the man's good favors and ask, he might tell me an answer. But what's a favor point? Don't worry about that. The only important thing right now is figuring out the combination of the safe. Honestly, I'm not sure how opening the safe is any relevant right now. Okay. Hello, I'm the Grim Reaper. Ask what you will. About the lieutenant. Could you tell me what you know about the employer? He is perhaps the most renowned soldier in the neck of the woods. I heard that only 20 years prior he went to war and saved the country. His room is quite modest for someone of such stature. I don't see any medals on display. I was also quite surprised by that at first. He served his low line miller but almost never brought it to his life as a soldier to examine the war. Then what did the topic of conversation normally lean towards? At times, family. Family. I wish I could learn more about that. Speaking of which... Okay, let me go and talk to you again. I started working here a year ago. Back then I was quite a bind after leaving the hospital I've been working at. Where the lieutenant and my father were close friends, so he ended up hiring me on. How did your father come to know the lieutenant? My father was also served, but they served together at one point. Served. Yes, they were to war together. And then your father also quite the patriot. That's what everyone tells me. Honestly, in my eyes, my father is just my father. Okay. Is there anything else? Oh, hint? Oh. Is this number recorded the patient's condition? I don't know. Didn't bring it. I think it's been since yesterday. There's nothing interesting written on it. Well, at least. Excuse me. I'll look at the top edge. There's sign of page has been ripped from it. You're right. You think someone wrote something on there? The remaining page has been pressure marks from a pen. If you don't know the way, you can tell me what was written on here before. You know, every time you write on a notepad, you leave a faint impression behind. From those marks, you can make out what they were written before. Normally, it'd be better to use a few tools out of the trade, but let's go ahead and use the pencil to restore the message. When I light the pencil flag like this... are you going to color the page with the pencil? I did that quite often when I was a student. Indeed, similar idea. Looks totally the same to me, but the mix is different. But you shouldn't press the down that hard. Oh, and you should lay the pencil flatter. Give it here, I'll do it. You have to color lightly when the writing jumps off the page. Just to clear things up so there's no misunderstanding, I normally use more professional means. Right. However, I'm clearly not used to such a mature method. Of course. Here, all done. Good work. It showed up quite well despite not using my more professional methods. Yep. Sad I couldn't see your professional ways doing things firsthand. This woman is surprisingly quite annoying. I'm sure to know your next time. And then shall we see what's in the note says? So let's say Oh, this is like the list of numbers. Something jotted down on the number to remember. There's a number marked with an X and a marked with a O. Oh, that means there's some correct and incorrect numbers. Nurse, what comes to mind when you see this? Sorry, from look at it, nothing rings a bell. In logic mode, you must use the information recorder. Okay. $101. Hmm. Oh, I can't do that. Hey, Dread, how you doing? Nothing important, actually. Excuse me? This 4-digit doesn't that remind you of anything? Ah, you mean the safe. Correct, the safe on the wall. It also needs 4 digits combination. To the list of combination of the safe, then one of the circle number must be the combination, of course. But there's 3 different numbers circled. We don't need to fret over the little thing, we just need to try all of them. None of them work. Just in case I tried two numbers, I had X on there, but no dice. But there... What are you doing? And without my permission. You wasted so much time that the lieutenant has died and come back 3 times already. I'm sick of explaining ourselves to him. What are we supposed to do now? You said there was nothing to ponder. There were clearly safe combinations. Hey, calm down. Inspectors are just people, and Eric is human after all. What is come to solve in this case, what's more important than getting the right answer in the single guess? Yes, what's more important? Just talk to myself. Just talking to myself. What's more important is checking the notepad once again. If these notes are in the combination for that, they must be connected to something else. Oh. So they make a whole... Oh, that's actually hilarious. They have more? No. Okay. 0. I can't think of anything, to be honest. Well, there's a few. 1234, 24th. 715, 7, which means with 1225. Oh, it's this. There's a 53 around here, no. 1st of January, that will be 101. Yeah, no, it's this, the album pictures. Here it is. What's the photo album? Look, check the numbers on the notepad and the album. What do you see? Ah, I do. It's the numbers on this notepad that are the same as the dates on the picture in the album, yes? Indeed, there is some assertion. But why would someone go to the trouble of writing all this down? Because what do all the marks mean? No way to know. However, it may be good to talk with someone who does know. Troll, the person connected to all these pictures is right here in front of us. Grim Reaper, the day has finally come. Ah, I see. The lieutenant. To think he's immediately believing in such a ridiculous thing as the Grim Reaper. I had no idea he was so spiritual. It's not that odd. From his point of view, I have suddenly appeared in front of him. Plus, people are bound to believe what they want to believe. Does that mean that the lieutenant has been wanting to die? Maybe even before becoming like this? To me at least, it certainly seems that way. Well then, which picture would we ask about? I don't remember. From how he tells it, the memory from the time are a bit fuzzy, so I don't remember much about the nursing part. My daughter said he nursed me back to health, but I think that only because she looks after her brother so well. From this action of the boy of mine today, it's perfectly frank, I don't much believe him. Like I brought up a wrong subject. I think the wrinkles in his face gotten deeper. I will let him die. Okay. February 25? October 13 and 12/25. February, October, and December 25. February 26. This is the date I saw in a picture of your wife, son, daughter, and standing in front of school. I didn't see you in the picture though. Of course not. It was in the army then. Back then, I thought that these events they attend and pictures they took were just to keep up the appearance. I thought that as long as I held love in your heart, that one day would be delivered to your loved ones. A ridiculous sentiment looking back. I barely had time to look at them in the eye, much less say a word to them. It's a miracle that my daughter stayed at my side this long. I figured she sooner tossed me out with the trash like my son did. October 30. Do you remember what's happening on this big day? My apologies, I couldn't tell. That's way over 40 years ago. That's the day your son was born. I stepped right. Well, as you say, this was a long time ago. It's not out of the question to fail to remember the exact years that it happened. No, it's just that even when I say that it was that day my son was born, no particular memories come to mind. I couldn't tell you the date of my son's birth, let alone the year he was born, though I clearly remember the birthday of my wife and daughter. That will do. No wonder that boy views me as the enemy. $12.25. Remember, back then you were serving the military, and at the same time, your wife, yes, she was in critical condition. A few days later, I received a letter telling me her passed away. Do you have any regrets? Do you wish you could have been there? Of course I have my regrets, but my true regret is not having paid heed to the children she left behind. If I had, things between me and my son might have turned differently. But instead, my wife's passing only drove me to fight even harder in the battlefield. But why, after all that, why is the obsession with war? This may be overstepping my bounds, but I don't seem to carry much pride in fighting for your country. In a war, I thought I could achieve the things. Let me see. Fun, cat, and dog? I didn't know. Well, at least not in my server. I was young and dumb. These aren't exactly stories I would be telling the Grim Reaper. Nurse, are you there? Yes, I'm here. favor to ask you. My will is still locked in the safe in the wall. Please get it out from me. Excuse me? But Lieutenant, it's not only 2 hours here. I don't really care if the woman next to you is the Green Bee or not. There's something I need to do before it's too late. The combination is 0412. We got lucky. I never thought we'd get the same combination directly from the Lieutenant. Where did the change come from? All you did was look at the album and talk to him about the past. I'm looking back at the past and changed something about his perception. You mean the perception of you? No, probably someone other than me. Someone from the photo album. Nothing should remind me of certain someone. You're just going to scream like that? Huh? What's wrong? It's not it? No, this is the Lieutenant's will, right? The handwriting and signature are his, however. I may be mistaken, but the contents are a bit different from what I remember. Aha. Well, I think it would be best to check with the person who actually wrote it. Excuse me. Please look at this. My apologies, but could you bring it closer? My eyes aren't quite what used. Of course, this is my will. This is some sort of joke. The scenery and the handwriting are mine, but I didn't write this. You think I will my property equally between my 2 children? Whoever will an inheritance to such a respectful brat? I made it clear in my will that everything is supposed to go to my daughter. How did this happen? I see. That's using your brain. Excuse me? Alright. Something that matter? No. It's just a second ago, only for a second her voice grew so cold. Did she figure out something? What do you think you're doing? Sir? Nurse, why didn't you open the safe? Excuse me? That was... right, on cue. Excuse me? I didn't you say that if I wanted to continue how I saw fit, I have to prove my skill first? Let me show you, Sam. Let me show you both the work I'm doing and the secrets I can uncover. Now, let me fill you in. Just a feeling I'm getting. Or was there a certain hostility in the word secrets you just used? Just a feeling. Is there any phrase with less meaning than that? When people want to skirt around their true intention, they always claim it was just a feeling. Not sure if this is just a feeling, but this is what I'm thinking. The wood that was in the safe right now, I think you put it in there. That's what I'm thinking. Nurse, don't tell me you're falling in line with the words of this charlatan, are you? I'm sorry, but when you saw the safe standing open, you certainly did cause quite a scene. I left the strange in this room with my father only to come back in with... and I see this safe wide open, even though you've been standing right there next to her. Perfectly natural to lose my temper about that, isn't it? About that, I do apologize. Well then, the lieutenant put that will in the safe himself. Is that what you're claiming? I was supposed to know. But if that's will you took from the safe yourself, wouldn't that make sense? Think about it. Then the safe is my friend, only he knows the combination to it. Who else do you think put it in there? At the very least, I'm sure it wasn't the lieutenant. You're giving me a headache. Is this really so complicated? How simply should I put this? No, it's not complicated in the slightest. Take a look at this paper. What of it? It's a list of all suspicions I had while investigating this room. I never asked you a list of suspicions. I just want the answer to a ridiculous situation we found ourselves in. Suspicion can at times be answered to other suspicions. For example, was it the lieutenant who placed the wheel in the safe? To answer that question, one only needs to look at this line right here. What do you think you see written here? I need to stick it to my face. I mean, my father never knew of the existence of this wheel. Yes, before you burst into the room, I let the lieutenant read the will, and he said he had written one, but he also said the content of this one had written were different. Specifically regarding the part about the assets were divided. And what, I'm supposed to take your word with it? Let's look at the state of him. He's been dying for coming back and repeating 3 weeks now. Do you think like he's going to be in his right mind? Was it the doctor's own opinion that your father was holding on to his wits to an unprecedented degree? It has been 3 weeks since he was here. I mean, all the time since then, my father has been in the constant agony of dying and coming back. I don't know what this supernatural ability much as you do, but in the process of dying and coming back to life, it isn't natural to think that his brain cells were getting damaged. You're right there. I know next to nothing about supernatural next to nothing to supernatural abilities. Regarding the supernatural ability skills, I'm a pro, so let me show you a professional opinion. The lieutenant condition is exactly the same as it was 3 weeks ago. That's because it has regenerative trait. This is Lieutenant's skill. His supernatural ability. I record the details about his skill on the page itself. I will refer this person as a profile. You have been through. The important part is the name of his skills. Resurrective temporal regression. Do you know what that means? I'm supposed to... Right. Of course not. Let me kindly explain. Resurrective skills are largely divided into regenerative connected and temporally connected skills. Suppose you mentioned your fire resurrection causing mental damage, but that's normally a phenomenon caused by the physical means of regeneratively connected revival skill. However, the lieutenant's skill is temporarily connected, meaning we're looking at someone closer to his body returning to the model before sustaining a critical injury. Thus, the probability of what you're claiming happening is extremely low. But extremely low is still isn't 0%. Even so, even you, Miss Inspector, can't be sure, can you? Correct, I cannot say for certain. But considering the fact that he could recall events that happened decades ago, I can say it's close to 0% can convey. What do you know of my father? Did you meet him before he became like this? Well, let's ask someone who did. We will ask a person who has been watching closer than anyone else. Nurse, have you noticed anything mentally wrong with the lieutenant? Yes. Think hard before you answer that. If I were to give my honest opinion, the lieutenant is in exactly the same condition he was in 3 weeks ago. Nurse! With that, the likelihood of the lieutenant put in the safe is even close to 0%. That begs the question then, why was there a will in the safe? Of course. The will is referring to had something written on it that was quite favorable for me. You're expecting me for this, isn't that right? This is like that I can't leave the detective work to you. That was only a guess, that is. So what are you trying to say? I wrote the will? Is that what you're getting at? You think I changed the contents of the will and forged a signature, that's it? My good sir, I think you already knew exactly what I was going to say. I have no idea what you mean. With this new will, the suddenly appear, you, the largest benefactor, will need to prove its validity. You need some sort of insurance. You need to be quite confident of said insurance. Let's return to our point then. Who wrote this will? If we take a look at the section, the answer is clear. Okay. Maybe this one? Fuck, I'm tired. Oh. You got it wrong. It's almost 2:30 here. You know, lifetime daylight saving. Almost 3, yes. The person who wrote the will is clearly the lieutenant himself. What? But what? Different seals can be forged with enough time and technique. He seems to want me to point that fact. However, this will was centrally handwritten by the lieutenant. Even for a skilled con artist, writing this out longhand in the lieutenant's handwriting is close to impossible. The person who wrote the will is none other than the lieutenant himself. That's what the Culver's... Should I use this time to apologize? So what are you saying we do? This meaningless conversation is a waste of my time. Put it out with the riddle and go back to work. My goodness, sir, I'm afraid my drill isn't quite over. You should know that as well. Don't you call me that. I'm not your good anything. Sure, the lieutenant wrote this will himself. However, that doesn't make it valid. After all, it was written of your volition. Isn't that right, my good sir? I said stop calling me that. I apologize for raising my voice. But I'm sure that even you know how ridiculous the nonsense you're spouting. You said that he will have to be written by my father, but now you're saying I made him do it? How might I be that possible? Do you look like an expert in brainwashing or some sort of cult leader to you? No, you don't look nearly that imposing. However, the lieutenant experienced a rather unique set of circumstances. Using said circumstances, it could be possible for you to bend the lieutenant's will to your own. However, it will take a bit of trial and error. The proof of said trial and error is right here. Okay, the proof is right here. It's not, but no need to be on your guard. There's nothing written on it. I'm sure it's probably mine. So we're started with the written on it. What? And it was our kind nurse who did the restoring. Excuse me? Sorry, sir. This notebook had a record of all the dates of the picture in this album. I asked the lieutenant about the dates on the picture and thought it was merely an object of connection to our memories. Perhaps that and the death of his son on the verge, but he gave quite the emotional response. However, there was one interesting thing. When I asked the lieutenant about the days with X here, he got quite upset. On the contrary, when I asked about the days with a marked oath, his expression his regret regarding his past. Rage and regret, the object of both of these feelings was you. When I talked to him about only the dates that were circled, he even asked for us to retrieve his will. It was like he wished to make some changes. A father who wished to forgive his son right before his death. Quite touching tale. If it were a coincidence. What was supposed to mean? My good sir, the lieutenant said that his original intention were to bequeath nothing to you. Such an arrangement didn't sit well with you. Thus you tried to protect your father, only to end up angering him each time. In the end, with your name absent from his will, the lieutenant grew close to his passing. But then suddenly he entered into a never-ending cycle of death and rebirth. Okay. Thought it might be just an opportunity you needed, but where things stood, with your father's memory resetting every 15 minutes. That was your moment when you could pursue your father with no one to interrupt you. You don't even need to worry about a slip of the tongue that might dirty his memory with you. So you picked out the pictures of the album that were able to sway his emotion, then you used the dates to begin the pursuit. That marks all the days that elicited a negative response with an X, and mark the ones that elicit a positive response with a 0. Finding the ideal memory for you to use. Finally, the short span of 15 minutes, you change his mind, and suddenly getting him to turn his will. Now, in order for the will to take effect, you need to end things as they stand. I'm I'm telling you, you should have been an oldest, not an inspector. Oh, you don't like my line of reasoning? Right, let's say it's as you put it, and I explain my father's current state to alter his will. Then he will must have been written something in the past 3 weeks while my father been like this. But go look for yourself. Thursday, March 22nd. 3 weeks ago, the lieutenant became like this. However, he started his routine around the noon that day. 8 in the morning was before he got like this. Ugh. I don't know about tricking him about the time, but tricking him about 3 whole weeks is out of the question. Surprising. We read everything at this point, yet you still think you can move past this. The other of his will, I'm sure it says it was written 3 weeks ago, but we all know why that is, don't we? Think is that obvious? Yes. If you don't remember, I can show you again. Right here, this is the reason why the will is dated 3 weeks ago. Ugh. I think I'm going to stop for now. It's fun, but I'm feeling super sleepy. And I want to wake up early tomorrow, so I will thank everyone that came tonight. I wish I could rate someone, but apparently I can't. I truly can't. So I will just say thank you. Let me see if I can rate someone over here. I have only 2 and nobody really to rate. So yeah, thank you for coming and good night. See you later. See you guys later. Or let me see something. You know what? I will continue for a bit more. You know what? I will continue for a bit more. I thought I was going to go to sleep, but I think I can. Dread, can you stay? I want to ask that. Dread, how long can you stay? Or you want to stay, to be honest? That's the question. Okay, you know what? I will continue for a bit more. Don't go that long, okay. I say I will go 1 more hour. 1 hour until like 3:30. I will try to end it by 3:30. 1 hour. I will try not to make you to stay 3 hours. I will go for 1 hour, okay? Oh, because he's temporal regression. No? It's in the power. Oh, here. I explained it before. But the Lieutenant Resurrection reset his physical body to form the past, thus all his memory also reset to the time before his reanimation. My good sir, you also used the fact when you had him rewrite the will. No, because the Lieutenant wouldn't have remembered. Every 15 minutes he dies, then his memory is reset to 15 minutes before. You should understand the implication of that. From the moment he started to cycle, he remembers nothing new. The Lieutenant's memory came to a standstill at the moment 3 weeks ago. Thus, it's obvious why the Lieutenant would write a date 3 weeks in the past. Actually, the fact that he wrote the date when he began this cycle of revival proves that he rewrote the will while he was like this. You know why that is, my good sir? Yes, but what of it? Sir, did you really? Yes. The will is my fabrication. My sister was to get everything, I wouldn't get a penny. Does that make any sense to you? My business went under, so I needed this cash, and now I merely took advantage of the situation I was placed in. So what are you going to do? Report me? What a wretched inspector will we have here? You think I would? If I report my own client, I wouldn't be able to collect my fee. At this current juncture, I'm no detective seeking stuff. I'm just an inspector who makes money and solves requests. What? Then why all this? Because you weren't straight with me from the beginning. Because I wanted to continue how I saw fit. I had to prove my skill first. I had to feel it that my client was suspicious about my skill level, so I just wanted to give him a taste. Huh. Yes, makes sense of why you put it like that. I lost. From now on, I'll support you in any way I can. Tell me what you need. I told you what I needed from the outset. A knife and a gun, if you would. Alright. What sort of knife do you need? The sharpest one you can find. Nurse, I remember you having a scalpel. Yes, I have a few in here. This would do nice. Next, your gun. I just returned the one I took from you at the door. However, I will be holding on to the bullet. It goes without saying, but I have a hand on my own gun as well. So don't go getting any weird ideas. Of course not. I will only be using it to solve your request. Outstanding. Thanks for your cooperation. I was worried since the gun is too weak for self-defense, but I may be appropriate for this situation. Considering the way she used the pencil, I imagine she will use the gun in a rather unusual way. There's no way she's going to point it at a person, so what's going to do with it? Oh. She literally killed him. Hold on, the blood's already gone. The blood that spilled from his body will be part of his body, so what about the opposite were true? What did you... I didn't want to believe it, but you actually asked for a gun to shoot my father? Of course, what other use would I use a gun for? This case is related to death. A tool that will intentionally bring about death is the most effective way to investigate it. But is this really okay? I received a permission from the lieutenant. He's forgetting now, but if I were to explain it to him, again, he only gave me his permission once more. Regardless, he's going to die again in 15 minutes. This just brings about the same results in a bit quicker. You couldn't say that, but still, something about this feels wrong. Can you really take the values of inherent in death and make such a light work of them? The values inherent in death. A blade through an artery, a bullet through my brain, spoonful of poison. This will kill us. No matter how great the person, how great. There are great equalizers. That's the value of inherent in death. The important things aren't decided when we die, but when we are among the living. Death only marks it at the end. The value of death is determined by the life that comes before it. That's what I think at least. I hope that's a satisfactory answer. Because the lieutenant looks perfectly fine for someone who was just shot. Of course, he revives, so that's a given. No, the bullet didn't pierce through his head. His body merely returns to his own before what it was before. So the bullet should still be lodged in his brain, but if it were so, he would be in his he wouldn't be this coherent. There's still some special about his resurrection that we haven't figured out. In the scalpel, I'll slice his neck. Hand that over, but for the reason why you need the scalpel, are you perhaps going to have a look inside his cavity? Pardon? That's not a bad idea either. I like to do this in a way that's friendly for the lieutenant as possible, but we'll try to incision next time. As expected, it's not very difficult for the gun. No, that's not right. Look here. The end of the blade disappeared. At the time of the resurrection, all foreign endings are purged. It's even a bit grandiose of a claim, but saying they cease to exist or simply evaporate seems to be correct. That must be the reason why it wasn't better for him reviving from the gunshot wound. The bullet in the head disappeared on his revival. Okay. But then responsible on my father. He was put war and killing people over his own family. I don't know if he watched as a lost patriotism of it or he generally enjoyed playing the hero. Whenever the situation allowed it, he was off to fight. That's all I know about my father. That's not very helpful in itself. There are initial fact you know about your father's skill? Even in such a big question like that, I got nothing for you. You think my father died around the house often? Before all this happened, I only saw my father resurrected a dozen times. Personally, I would say that's quite a lot. I know every little about his supernatural abilities. You're an expert on this. Speaking of which, heard that the institution that managed the superpower ranks them based on the threat they pose. What rank do you think they place my fire ability? They will need more systemic investigation of it. Possibly Ice-Teen. Ice-Teen. Is that one that gets red marks? Yes, that's right. That's the highest threat level. I guess that will make him a dangerous tank. I heard that in countries with many instances of superpowers, they require the ability to wear a bracelet by law. Something to show how dangerous they are, right? So if my father had been born in such a country, he would have to wear a red bracelet. Yes, the Steam staffer rank can wear a bracelet with a red light on them. Most of their outdoor activities are also heavily restricted. That's a laugh. Over here you're born a hero, but over there you're born a monster. No, actually, if it weren't for the war, my father may have been treated like a monster as well. That way, I guess he's sort of lucky. Now, instead of telling me a story about the distant lands, I'd like to hear a story about Lieutenant. Well, nothing comes to mind. Well, then I should show you something to jog your memory. That's simple. You know this album, yes? Of course, I'm the one who put it in there. I'd like to hear a bit of the explanation of the pictures here. There are moments to impart. Who's this? The man in the picture isn't you, is it? Of course not. Then it perhaps the secret son of your father's? I'm sorry to regret carrying you again. That's my father. The picture of him when he was young, before he becoming a hero, and then he was still a sort of human. That version of my father. I see, where all represent you comes from you. I don't agree, but those who knew my father when he was young said the same. I struggled with fever for almost a year. That was the last time I had any hope for my father. It was the only time my father was home long enough for us to open up to each other. Something to expect. The next year he was off to war again. Even though the military was reluctant to have him since he was so old. Throughout his long conversation, it seems like that whatever you hoped to get across never did. That's not important, but my father doesn't even remember me at his side and nursing him back to health. What do you mean? You know my father loses some of his memory when he comes back to life? Back then, the fever took him before he came back to life again. Interestingly, he lost quite a number of memories from that time. How many? About a year's worth of memory. When he came to, he thought he was back on the battlefield. That may be a bit rude, but what do you say is interesting? Would you mind if I made a note of it? What will you do? After all, everything you said could be taken as rude. But then, without another moment of hesitation. Of course, if you were to use a blunt blade during surgery, it's not just a patient who's bound to get hurt, but doctors too. At the time, blunt blades are more dangerous, that's what you're trying to say. That may not be speaking strictly about surgery either. Spectre? What's the matter? It hasn't been 15 minutes yet, but he already died. Why are we working the cycle somehow? This is good, it's actually a very good sign. What do you think? We can't know for certain, but I have my guess though. Something about my being involved in the deal probably caused this to happen. Certain, but I hung in there for a little. You had already provided that. Everything related. Could you give more detail? Yeah, he told me everything already. Assure what you will. No. I was. No. Alright, next time then. The next time you will also get a no from me. Okay. You're resurrected, so this time... Yeah! Oh. It's bearable. Even after resurrecting the pain, regardless, it seems something else has changed. Can I talk with him now? Excuse me. No. Are you really going to stop him there and trying to kill him? Better go. Okay, let's make an incision here. Let's see how it goes. Here, it was left inside his body. A bullet. There's one I fired just a moment ago. Let's bet that this is what caused him pain. I make a note of that. Okay, so there was a fucking bullet inside of him. Maybe I have to shoot his leg once more. He died before the 15 minutes were up. When on earth did this happen? Well, that's our show to figure it out. What I know for certain is that once I started killing him myself, the time between his result has derailed from this normal pattern. For now, let's continue the investigation. I gotta kill the lieutenant in as many ways as I can. Oh, my leg! Ah! Who are you? Ah, my left leg, it hurts. My word, I shot him in the leg, but he died regardless. Even though I avoided his battle, it seemed he couldn't handle 2 gunshots wounds. I don't look like all that different from when you shot him in the head. From the outside, it certainly seems so. There seems to be any difference in which the area I shot. He said his left leg is hurting him. First things first, I need to make note of it. Ah, my leg. Keep shooting him in the leg, poor guy. What that sound? The police. I mean, I discharged a weapon, so it's sort of a given. How she talk as if it wasn't happening to her? I'll go downstairs and explain. You just stay here. I don't even think about coming down. Are you going to take your gun and bullets down to meet them too? Oh, damn it, you're right. Nurse, I'll give those to you for safekeeping. Of course. I'll be right back, so don't move a muscle. Perfect timing. What do you mean? Did you learn something? More than something. I learned everything. Then shouldn't we wait for him to get... No. This talk is going to get much easier with just the 2 of us. Let's start by organizing what we learned so far. Nurse, if you will work with me here. Alright. Let's get started. The first item in the handout. What happened for Forensics Agent in the Lieutenant body when he revives? Did we figure it out from birth? Is it the object in the cystic sector? Nurse, that's already quite outdated hypothesis. Excuse me, didn't you say that only a few minutes ago? That the good inspector shows no hesitation in smashing through her own hypothesis. Okay, you said you should get an attempt to the question. So what happens to the tips of the blades and all the bullets? A fantastic question. In truth, when the lieutenant revives, foreign objects in his body do success. However, not all foreign matter disappears. From my recollection, it seems that there was an exception to the disappearing substances. The bullets on the legs. But why the fuck did it stay in the leg? Nurse, you should remember too, even after the lieutenant pulled off the resurrection, there was still something remaining here in his body. We're talking about the bullet in his leg, right? Yes, that's right. So why didn't the bullet disappear? It must be that for in the legs don't disappear? The answer isn't as beautiful as that. Beautiful? Tougher skills, phenomena in general, they have parts of them that work systematically, like physics or chemistry. Thus, I think that this is different from the theory you suggest. Then, what's the theory, Inspector? Before explaining that, we must test your hypothesis. You believe that foreign in the lieutenant's legs simply don't disappear, but I think that's the likelihood of that being the case to be low. Among my notes, there's one thing that stands out. What evidence to refute the claim? This one. We're about to finish it. We're about to find how to kill this guy. I'm not sure if you remember, but there were cases when the bullets on his leg did disappear. Right? I'm not sure quite. It's okay. We can't just replicate the circumstances. Ah! Wait, just a minute. The police are out. Don't worry. Just need to shoot one more round and... No one is hurt, so work will get is a fine. The lieutenant's sons will take care of it if it does the case. So I shot the first leg and the right leg second. Let's make a few incisions and check the wounds to see if the bullets remain. Alright. The bullets in his left leg, however, in his right, nothing, huh? That's right. So, as you saw clearly, I shot 2 rounds, but only 1 round remained in the first shot. The second one seems to exist. It's unfortunate, but the theory that foreign matter doesn't disappear from his leg has been proven false. I don't think that's all at all unfortunate. However, there's also adds credit to my own hypothesis, huh? And what hypothesis is that? The first bullet remained, but the second disappeared. What was the difference between the first and the second rounds? Also, what does the second bullet have in common with all the other foreign objects that disappear? When you think about it, the answer is clear. The similarity between the second and the foreign object that disappeared the bullets that fired his head, the blades that severed the carotid artery, the second bullet that shot into his leg, all of them killed them. The common trait that they share is that they were all direct causes of the lieutenant's death. I guess saying they were finishers of a confirmed kill may take easier to understand, no? The first bullet fired into his leg should have been fatal, but it ended up not being the direct cause of the lieutenant's death. That's why even after his revival, it remained on his leg. That's right. The thing that seems to exist on the lieutenant's revival is the object that may take his life. So, this is the beautiful answer you were referring to before. As soon as I call it efficient than visual at all, there's still some ambiguity to resolve, such as the difficulty distinction between physical body foreign substances. For his body only to remove the direct cause of death, you can't help but call the resurrection efficient. Also, if the lieutenant resurrection is directly related to the cause of death, we will still have one more suspicion to resolve. A suspicion, when I ended his life with my own 2 hands, there was another commonality, no? Did you just tell me? The foreign object disappears. No, besides that, there was one more thing. When I took his life myself, there was another common phenomenon. The memory disappear. No. Oh, it remained after resurrection. No? Oh. Oh. Oh, this one. He started to get killed more and more. In the past 3 weeks, the lieutenant has died and resurrected for every 15 minutes on a repeat. However, there has been an exception to that. When I killed him first, the 15 minutes weren't able to play out entirely before the death once more. When I was the finisher of the lieutenant's life, even upon reviving, the body state didn't return to 15 minutes before. It returned to the physical state directly before the finishing event. That's because the lieutenant's resurrection is based on the cause of death. Yes, that's right. So the cause of death is my attack. His body returned to the time directly before my attack. So that's where our suspicion arises. There's a suspicious again. Okay, hear me out first. This time I'll be quite a seductive tale. Here's the premise of this case. There's a lieutenant who has resurrection skill, and because he's old, it's now his time to die. However, when old age takes him, he survives once more, returning to his body in the state of 15 minutes prior. The lieutenant then dies 15 minutes later, before reviving once more. The cycle continues. Yes, that's true. In a story as told, the lieutenant's cause of death is none other than old age. So the lieutenant's skill returns to his body to the state it was before the cause of death took effect. But why? When he dies of old age, does it return to his body to 15 minutes prior? Because his cause of death happened 15 minutes before. Is it not because his body can go back further than 15 minutes? A good hypothesis is what I wish I could say, but again, you're wrong. He's been murdered. Or more or less, he was murdered. Or more like, he was poisoned, and from that poison he died. This comes from something the lieutenant's son said, but in the past the lieutenant suffered from the disease for around a year. Also, he died due to that disease, though he revived right after. Yes, I remember hearing that. He's been here in the room for a whole time. Then you must have heard the next part too. He said that the lieutenant lost about a year's worth of memories from his resurrection. From this, we can be sure of two things. First, I can say that my capacity is correct, since he fell ill a year before, his body resurrected to the state it was before his illness. And second, it tells us that your capacity is wrong, so the maximum time limit the revival skill is not 15 minutes. Also, this returns us to the original suspicion. Why when the lieutenant dies of old age, can't he only go back to 15 minutes? I see. There's another possibility, but here's what I'm thinking. The idea that the very premise is wrong. In fact, the lieutenant may not be dying of old age. That's what I'm thinking. Of course, this woman. The lieutenant is dying of what exactly? If your reasoning is correct, Inspector, there must be something else that's killing him within 15 minutes. Indeed, thus he's only got another 15 minutes after his resurrection. Also, when the lieutenant revives, there's something completely purged from his body. Still, the lieutenant died from it again 15 minutes later. Do you really think that's possible? I do, because the thing that makes it possible is in this very room. The IV fluid. No matter how many times the lieutenant dies, and no matter how many times he lives, he has those fluids continually supplied to him with his nutritional needs. But what if the fluids being continually supplied to him contain no nutrition but poison instead? If there was a poison that took a person's life every 15 minutes, it was being continually administered, then if the lieutenant were to kill by state poison, the only thing that would be purged by his personnel would be that poison. Thus, if the poison were stored and slowly administered from the outside of his body, this miracle that they save our soil will return to taste of war are simply a given. If that's been someone the lieutenant said the whole time, guarding said poison. In fact, before we started our conversation in the harness, I went ahead and cut off the flow from his IV. Also, it seems like it's been 15 minutes since the last resurrection. But the lieutenant isn't dead. So you did know everything. Didn't I say it was from the very beginning? This talk was going to go much easier with just two of us. I prefer a quiet environment when I have an important conversation. Especially when I got to hear a criminal confess. The lieutenant repeated there had been no accident, they were murders. And the murderer was his caregiver. My father was a soldier. My father, he served him with the lieutenant. My father married the Mar. He said that even though the lieutenant was past returning, he was going back to the front line. My father called it courageous. He said so in his letter. But my father didn't come back. The only person that came back was this man right here. Every ally and enemy was wiped out, and the lieutenant here was the only person who made it off that battlefield. In fact, the man who couldn't die was made to platoon leader. It was just a given that much of a platoon would be given to the more dangerous mission. My father must have been prepared to give his life, I know that. But why is this old geezer the only one being held up as a hero? It was my father that the other people in his unit risked their lives, not that man. So why is the person who can't die hoarding all the glory? That was the part that I just couldn't stand anymore. Is that how you thought from the very beginning, or is that just the way you have decided to think? What did you just say? First off, my condolences for everything with your father. Also, I understand all this hatred you must be feeling. However, what I don't understand is directly all that hate to a single person. After all, there's people who deserve your hate far more than the lieutenant, the enemy soldiers who killed your father, the high-ranking officer who gave us such danger, and the politicians who started the war. Yet the enemy soldier is already dead. The officers and politicians are hard to identify, so they are unapproachable. In comparison, the old soldier in his deathbox who needs a nurse to look after him, that's the perfect person to become the object of your hatred. So you... Yes, I did it. What of it? Even when I kill him, he comes back right after anyway. I have probably killed him 100 times already, and that amount, you know what? I'm fine with it. You're probably right to think that. What? The lieutenant's feelings regarding his death were quite dulled. Of that, I'm certain. Even before I began my investigation, I confirmed his intention again and again, all of the same response. I don't care how many times you have to kill me, you'll get it done all the way. That's what he told me, and which is why I resorted to such means. No, but in this 3 weeks phenomenon you have created, it may have meant pain for those around him, but the lieutenant himself said he didn't remember. He would say that he suffered little to no damage from all of this. Still, sorry to interrupt, but what's going on exactly? Nurse, are you alright? For 3 weeks, you stared at the lieutenant as he had no idea what's going on, and I hope you satisfied. What are you doing? It's over. Please leave. Hear me, you got back quicker than I imagined. I thought you had a harder time with the extra shots I fired. I used my father's frequent target practice as an excuse. Plus, you're a quick one. You settled the case wonderfully. To think the nurse, for someone hired on by my father, I quite liked her. Unfortunately, really. The murder charges should be hard to prove, but you can at least get her for assault. Charges? No, there will be no need. You blabbered about my plan where the nurse will hear about it. Before the sparks fly, we have to solve things amicable between us. Well, this case proved to be quite the opportunity for you. You two work well together, since you're both criminals. Indeed, speaking of which, There's one more thing I was curious about. Mrs. Spectre, will you clear up my final suspicion? Well, I'm quite tired. I just love finding out about my plan from checking out the safe, but what did you think about opening the safe in the first place? It wasn't part of your job description. Plus, with the arsenal you just used, all of the investigating you did with the gun was quite similar to the method that the Nears used. That's too much of a coincidence. I think you knew about the ibuprofen from the very beginning, and from that thought, call it a feeling, but oddly enough, one thing has been bothering me. The oddly puffy sleeve of yours. Hey, what do you think you're doing? I was trying my hand to reason as well. Of course. After all, I'm the son of a man with supernatural ability. I had no choice but to learn a thing or two. On an island beyond the United States, they say supernatural abilities run rampant, so that people with them are shackled and controlled shit like this. Red, I see. Isn't that the most dangerous threat level among your kind? What sort of skill do you have? Reading people's minds? To only pretend to know about you have already investigated with your superpowers. You're more shameless than you look. I couldn't know everything beforehand. That's why I had to investigate the fight to figure out the truth. Either way, I have met your demands, so I don't think that's important anymore. Indeed, that's not important thing here. But what's a red blazing worry superpower wielding freak like you doing around here? That's the important thing. I'm pretty sure that people wearing shackles like yours are only allowed to live in a designated area. Speaking of criminals, I guess it's not just me and the nurse. Get your hands off me. And tell me what you want. I want a contract. I want it to state that you won't make any sort of public statement about me or the wheel. If you do, I'll send it too. I promise I won't give you up to the bureau. I'm not of the mind to reveal the skeletons in my closet, so just report another person. Don't you think putting our assets on the line with a sinner will give you some relief? I have one condition. One might be paid on my tomorrow, in cash, of course. That's a lot to ask. I think that's a fair deal as done. The problem isn't about the fairness, about the trust. We called each other weakness in the palm of our hands. I thought any goodwill would come from dragging this sort of relation out for too long. Above all, I don't trust you. I don't think you can trust me. I don't have any cash now. Please, you have to wait until I get my inheritance as we start in our initial contract. No, get a loan if you must. But I want my payment, even if it's an illegal loan. You can normally get cash in a few hours. And now, the stomach of the lieutenant is flowing once more. If it's as the doctor said, it will be difficult for him to make it past a week. With me and the nurse out of the picture, there's nothing left to stop you from getting your inheritance. There's nothing to lose, no? In the end, it's all about money. If things settle like this, trusting you will be simple. Good. The contract shall be quick enough to write out. Last but not least, I got one more piece of advice. When the lieutenant dies, the nurse grudge may be redirected at his whole family. I take measures to guarantee she doesn't make any other sudden appearances. The law will be on your side. I keep that in mind. Note the sign here and thumbprint here. There you go. Is that your actual name you signed? Yes, I got nothing to hide after all of this. True. It's been nice working with you, Inspector Red Things. Pandora Red Things. From that moment I discovered that ability, I started running into my enemy fire shooting blindly as I did, and dying on repeat. After a few hundred times of doing that, suddenly there were no more enemies soldiers in front of me. When I looked back, I was a war hero. There was only the beginning. After that, I took in 5 more wars and I received 4 Medal of Honors. My death number in 1,000, but my entire lifetime was a cycle of death research on the battlefield. But even now, that comes to an end. My vision is growing dim, and even the voice of my children calling to me is scattered like mist. True death has come for me. Finally, even I will be able to sleep that long slumber. Finally, what I have been hoping for this long time. Death. I've been on the battlefield, far past the age of retirement, but it wasn't about patriotism or honor. I can't say that things played no part in it, but my very core wasn't my reason. I just couldn't bear it. I couldn't find my way along those peaceful streets in his life. I should have died again and again, yet I lived on as if nothing was the matter. To be the only one left to enjoy this life, I simply couldn't bear it. Father, I want to die. That's why I wanted to go to the battlefield. Yet that was the wrong choice. I couldn't die, and only the precious life of all those young people in front of me, beside me, were lost. I did 1,000 deaths, but none of them were my last. Yet I brought the final death on many times more than that. And even at the most important times in my life, I was able to be at your side. I'm sorry. I couldn't even give you what you deserve. If I could get one more chance, if I could only be born once more, I'll live a new sort of life. One that will give me the moment of meaning. A life to give my death meaning. That life. Excuse me. That's my seat. Huh? Oh, it's the lovely coincidence, nurse. You are still here. My preparation went long, but as you can see, I'm leaving now. It's like you're searching for a hometown as well, giving up on revenge. I couldn't go through with it. Even if I wanted, I can't even get close to them until the trial begins. Does that mean you won't be here for the trial? Whether I'm here or not, the result will be the same. They'll get a restraining order. I should be getting a whole lot more for assault. You avoided jail time in the exchange for keeping that man's secret, no? Yes, he did just say that as you advised him to do. Dear me, it's not like he told you what I said. Well, I guess I told him of no provision about keeping it a secret from you. You're disgusting. Excuse me? Always looking down on people, even though you yourself only took that job for the money. It's all just so gross. You, me, the man's son, the old man himself. Then in the company of his beloved children, he gets to direct his own touching death, repenting for all his sins. Yet none of that makes the dead feel any happier or brings back to life. It makes him and only him feel better in the end. You must have said something funny. Or are you just going to look down your nose at me again? No, I'm just a bit relieved is all. What? Actually, I'm taking I'm taking the train going the other direction. My destination is New Mexico. The only reason I took a seat here was to see how you were doing on one last time. Seeing how you are now, it seems that fortunately you haven't figured it out yet. Figured out what? As you and I poked around, figuring out the lieutenant's skill, I definitely avoided mentioning something. I didn't mention what ending the lieutenant has waiting for him. Excuse me, what are you? I have no obligation to tell you what it is, but since it's you, you should be able to figure it out with a little thought. Please, take your time and chew that over. What's she talking about? The ending waiting for the lieutenant? Isn't the old man going to die of old age soon? Dying of old age. If his cause of days were old age. No way, he can't. I got to get back. The restraining order. Where am I? Who are you? What? Is this? Daddy? Is that really you, Daddy? Dear Lord, it looks like the young face of my father I saw in that album. It's me young again. Daddy? Are you talking about me? Daddy, God really has granted you a new life. You can't be serious. This is not a chance. His resurrection even allows him to come back from the end of old age. This allows him to reverse death from old age and go back to the time until the cause of that death is completely eliminated. Can he still restored to the moment just before they started aging? No more important than that, my inheritance. Your inheritance? Whose inheritance are you talking about precisely? What? That has been returned to us, so what all this talk about the inheritance? Now you can finally get away from the war and live in peace with us. What? I'm not sure what you mean exactly, but peace sounds good. Oh. That woman, that inspector, what did she... That damned con artist. Hey there, what do you think you're doing? The train's already leaving the station. You're going to hurt yourself. Have a nice trip, nurse. Surprisingly, you may have seen straight through the heart of me. Lieutenant, even if you don't remember, I got my promises to you. I told you, I'd grant you a natural death. Now all the blood-soaked boys will disappear with your memories, and the spell that ends of what I can do for you. Now with this new life you have been reborn with, you have to keep the promise you have made. I pray for all the deaths that are eventually given. You lived the life that has given back to you. As I told you, only 1 hour. That was surprisingly wholesome. And imaginative, if I will. A nice twist. That was a nice twist. Thank you for playing. I like that. Okay, I finished all the stuffer stuff for now, and now I feel okay with finishing the game, finishing everything. I mean, I was uh, I was a bit. Oh, he was that was money. I see, I see. It was a long time ago, very long time ago. Okay, guys, thank you for coming. Let me see how many people I got in. I got 3 people in. Let me check. Where are the guys in here? The backup, Brian Ramos and Winston Maxwell. Well, I guess I could rate someone. Thank you, Ryan, for being here. Although I don't know why you're here. I guess nah, I'm not gonna rate anyone. I'm not a very Twitch friendly guy, so I will just leave for now. I wish I could rate someone, but I can't. So see you guys later. Thank you for coming. Good night. And it was a nice game. Short one, but nice. See ya guys later.